starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aether Gust's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap!
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop! Please stop! Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, no, my... Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh! No freaking way! Alright, give me Scorpion. Off the top, right now. It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Thalia first. No, I should have played Thalia first. No, don't do it. No, no. The second one got Approach. Wait, that still counts as casting, doesn't it? Wait, what? That's the worst possible. That doesn't work the right way. Oh my gosh, is this lethal? Oh, please be lethal. Oh my gosh. Is this broken or is this broken? I think we're broken. Oh my gosh, please don't kill my dog. Please don't kill my dog. If they kill my dog, I swear. Can't be blocked. Go 14-14, dog for lethal. Yes, yes, yes. They're dead. Oh my gosh, wait. They have 6 cards in deck. Oh my gosh, they mill out. Oh my gosh, we milled them. We milled them from Angel of Suffering. They're dead. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tilt for Send Voyage.
Let's both tilt together. You ready?
All right.
When the Wandering Emperor gets cast, we both have to tilt together.
I trust me.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, cool. I'm ready too. I'm waiting. Oh my god, every freaking time.
So
oh my
Third
god.
Emperor?
Why do they have
The
so
top
many
10
Wandering
cards?
Emperors? You have to be kidding me. You don't have Emperor, you top deck Emperor against my freaking dragon. Nobody's supposed to Emperor my dragon, and then they have another one off the top. I can't play around 2 in a row. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. God.
This is
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aethergast's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Eagle Karim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
What's up, Chambers? How's it going? I have my coffee. We have our drink. We're playing RAKDOS Midrange in Standard. It's going to be great. Riley's first in chat today. What's up, Mike? I had a good playtesting session in Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night. I got my booty whooped, though, by one of my friends. But we're making progress. We're making progress. That's what we like to see. This RAKDOS midrange might be terrible. But, since I'm on keto, I did find out yesterday that there is such thing as keto ice cream, keto Reese cups, keto cookies, which is like, there was a chocolate chip one, there was a chocolate mint one, and then there was also a snickerdoodle one, and they were all like not that terrible. And I'm all for keto that's not that terrible, okay? So, we got in there. I only tried one of each of them because they're my friends and I didn't want to eat them all. But you best believe I would have eaten them all. Yo, Josh, I'm talking about the stuff at your house.
21 months WTF.
That's 3 months away from 2 years. Holy crap, have I been on this for that long? Where has the time gone? 2 years later, I'm still talking to Twitch chat. "20" is absolutely delightful, and if you don't like this, you're banned. Wilson Refined Grizzly. Not only is Wilson refined, but it is Omega refined. This Wilson is very, very, Peepo Cozy, or whatever. Two mana, 2/2, so it's a bear. Drinking whatever that is. Red drink. Refreshment, if you will. This spell can't be countered. Vigilance, Reach, Trample, Ward 2. Choose a background. I mean, if this isn't a refined bear, I don't know what is. This is very refined. And I thought that Wizards has not created the perfect Magic card yet, but then they created this. Reach makes more sense than if it would have flying. That is true. If it was flying, I'd have to sue Wizards. But it is a bear warrior. What about this looks like a warrior to anybody? It's just a bear. This thing is like freaking Bear Necessity's Bugaloo. Baloo, or whatever his name is. This is Bear Necessity on the tree, scratching its back, singing a song while drinking whatever refreshment this is. Wilson's probably drunk or high right now. Hey, why is my internet so terrible? My internet has got some real problems, chat, and I'm not okay with it. Anyways, just wanted to show you how refined that looks. And also, if you take over a minute to click ready to start a draft on Arena, you should lose or wear a wildcard. On to the RAKDOS midrange. God, my internet. This is making it very impossible to have a good time. Anyways, we will hope that that gets better over time. In the meantime, let us play some cards that are good in this deck. Powered Kill probably not that good. I want cards that are annoying. Underdog's pretty annoying. Valky's okay. Probably too expensive, though. It's okay. I might not play it. Anything else I should know about? Ooh, go blank. Ooh, Graveyard Trespasser. Alright, we're cooking. Anything else here that we care about? Probably not. Hagra-mauling? I'll think about it. Ooh, Invoke Despair. Lolth? I want one of those. Couple dens. Drinking a 78 Bordeaux. Fair. A couple meat hooks. Some strangles. Wherever strangle is. Made opponent eventually scoop off frustration. They had a deck with old sticky fingers and sack synergies. However, I had out Draugr Necromancer. When I finally got out Elspeth Resplendent, it was bonkers. Wow. That sounds insane. Braid, no. Bloodthirsty Adversary, nah. Let's up this, down this, down this. Oh, I'm back! I'm back, not lagging, hopefully. Also use Rado Sentinel to help mess with their graveyard. Broken. Let's see. I'm looking for Fable the Mirror Breaker, I think. Looking for cards to play that are good. So far, none of these are good. Ah, here we go. That's a good card. I'm basing this off of the Pioneer / Explorer version. But there's no Chandra Torture Defiance, but there is Sorin. But there's no Fatal Push, and there's no Thoughtseize, so I will try my best. Latu, thanks for the follow. I don't think these cards do anything useful. Invoke is nice, gives you some meat hook removal off color. Also true. I don't think I need to remove their meat hook, though. We also don't have Stomping Ground in this thing. Okay, though, I guess. Harvester. Obnixilis. Like hitting Rhino off of Elspeth since I can make it a tough thick boy. That is also true. Any other cards I should be aware of in here? Buy one of these. Anything else? Probably not. Ooh, the hearse is good. Hearse is good card. Your opponent kind of needs exile removal for that thing, or also is like take over the game. Even though they have it because there's Wandering Emperor running rampant in this format. I need to find room for Sorin. Well, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. So I need to cut a... No, I have 18 black. So I cut one of these. Hey, Fabio, what's up? I need to cut one more card. I guess it's just go blank. Alright, now that Nuno's here, you know what I have to do. Wait, is Nuno here? Nuno is here. Alright, you know what I have to do? I have to do the sponsor shout out. So, I did want to give a quick word from our sponsors. Number 1 is Ultra Pro, the standard and safe storage. I have a lot of Ultra Pro stuff here myself, you should too. Also, you help the DGen gaming community by doing so. Also, you can type in code DGen at checkout for altar sleeves to get 5% off of all the altar sleeves. Not only that, but you can get 5% off of anything in the cart at coolstuffinc.com by typing in code James5 or DGen5 at checkout as the promo code. Also, if you play Magic Online, you can use Card Hoarder for all your MTGO needs. You can battle against your friends for money by using TCG Showdown, and you can get all of your energy drink needs in your caffeine-aided bodies with Rogue Energy by using code James5 for 20% off, or use code MNG20 for 20% off as well. All right, if we can get that squared away, that would be fantastic. Not only that, but we do have a RAKDOS mid-range deck to go over for you all. What's up, Jamers? It's the one Jame, and we're playing RAKDOS midrange in Standard. This is based off of the Explorer and Pioneer version of the deck, but we have a little bit of changes since we don't have Chandra Torch of Defiance in here and some other cards. Like in Pioneer, we don't have Dreadbore and things like that, so we don't have Thoughtseize. So we are doing our best to make a shell of RAKDOS midrange for Standard that's competitive. So this is what I have so far. It might change towards the end of the video, but I want to go over this aggressively slanted midrange deck. Has some removal spells in Strangle and Blood Chief's Thirst. Also 4 copies of Infernal Grasp. Bloodtithe Harvester can remove things. Meathook Massacre can remove things. So a lot of removal there. We have some Hand Hate and 4 copies of Duress in the main deck. I'm a little bit iffy on that, and I could change that because depending on actually how many mono white we play against, because Duress against mono white is a yikes unless they have Wandering Emperor in their hand. 2 copies of Tenacious Underdog to have a recurring threat. Also good sacrifice fodder for Rob Nixilis. We have Bloodtithe Harvester here. I already said that, but it's one of the best cards in the deck. 4 copies of Graveyard Trespasser. This card exiles our graveyard, which is relevant, and it's always a 2-for-1 when our opponent targets it. The only reason it's not only way it's not a 2-for-1 is if they cast like a sweeper against this card or something. We have 4 copies of Fable of the Mirrorbreaker. You know how this card works. Make it 2/2. It makes a treasure token. You can discard up to 2 and draw that many, and it exiles itself into being able to copy your things like Graveyard Trespasser, Sorin 2/3 Lifelinkers, Underdogs, Bloodtithe Harvesters, etc., etc. Ob Nixilis, you know how the story goes. This card's very powerful. A copy of Hagramalling, and 3 copies of Sorin, and a copy of Lulth. There is no 4-drop. There's no other 4-drop Planeswalker like Chandra Torch of Defiance, so I'm choosing to play the 3rd copy of Sorin. We'll see how that goes. 2 Den of the Bugbear, 2 Hive of the Eye Tyrant, a Takenuma Abandoned Mire, a Soken Zan Crucible of Defiance, some Blight Step Pathways, Haunted Ridges, a Field of Ruin for our opponent's creature lands and stuff, 5 Swamps and 3 Mountains underneath my face here. So, hope you like the deck. About 60% of you are not subscribed, so make sure to click that subscribe button if you'd like to see more of the content. And also click the like button to help the almighty algorithm. That'll be amazing. Thank you for that. And other than that, let's go ahead and get into the matches. And it all starts right now. What's up? You're from Brazil. How's your day? Oh my gosh, what is up? Brazil in the house. My day is going great. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming. Thank you very much, Nuno. You helped me very much. Oh my gosh, there's the other art of Negate, other art of Sorin, except for I don't like this art. I don't think I want this Negate anyway. I like Dreadfugue and discard decks, so it can hit a little bit more than Duress. That's true, but don't you have to sacrifice a treasure for that one, or is that different? Standard, best of 1. Few creatures for Ob. There's like 7 creatures. It's not a lot, but I'm gonna keep this since I'm on the play. This on the draw is probably too slow, but we're in Standard anyways. What's the best dragon in Magic, in my opinion? Niv Mizzet Reborn, not even close. Oh my gosh. It's the Halana deck. I think I'm just playing Trespasser out. I'm thinking of Devour Intellect. So what's the one? What's the Dread Fugue then? Oh, it's the Cleave one. I don't know, because Dread Fugue can't get can't hit Wandering Emperor. So I don't know. All right. Sadly, I only have one black mana right now. So I will have to... Oh my gosh, do they actually have Snakeskin Veil? You're kidding me. You would! That is so messed up. We're done here. Get me out of here. Their hand was too good. I guess I should have just not played Graveyard Trespasser and just played Bloodchief's Thirst last turn. Magic is a hard game, chat. Also, Best of One is just so unforgiving. Returned Past Color? Also a good draw. You have an out to Graveyard Trespasser right now? Wow, they do. Perfect. We're busted.
Out of my way. I have a way to stop. I bring my own army.
Wow, they actually might get there.
My ways are not for the weak.
Good draws be good, chat.
Blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
Oh no. If they draw land, I guess that card gets Infernal Grasp. Oh wait, they had the land. Alright, so they play their card, they get Infernal Grasp, and then we move on with our day.
You will serve me well.
Let's go! Oh yeah, did you try to separate them by enters, Dino? King of Bra, how's it going? Have to use shift enter to make paragraphs? Yes, that is true. Yeah, you do. Oppo goes first. I'm going to keep this even though I don't have red mana because I have Tenacious Underdog to play. In the meantime. Rabbit Battery. Eater of Virtue. The heck? Excuse me? Alright, well I guess I'm just not going to draw any lands, let alone not drawing red mana. Thundering Rebuke? Guess they've been listening to Crokeyz. Alright, I need to draw red mana or else I'll just die. Thank you. They've listened to me. I really don't want to just strangle this right now. I might just have to. We might... Oh, the Eater of Virtue has haste. Pretty good. What's the win rate of Golgari Rickrolling? I have no idea. What enchantment? Think I'm just meat hook for one? Start gaining life when I kill their things? That's the card I was afraid of. It's okay, I can kill that though, except for I die from Infernal Grasp? No, I gain a life first off meat hook, right? Do I gain a life first? I guess we'll find out. I mean, everything has haste from Eater of Virtue, so I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. It doesn't have trample, so I guess I can just cast Blood Tithe Harvester? And then try to block it? And then whatever else tries to get... Am I dead? No, I gain a life before I take the 2. 2 damage to any target? Wow. Oh, Fight Rigging. That's not a Golgari enchantment. That's just mono green. It's just 2 and a green. But, what was the room rate of it? Like 80-something percent? 82%? From the matches that I played? Alright, well, we died pretty quick there. Unfortunately. Alright, we actually have good mana this game. The absence of Blood Crypt is pretty big loss. I wish this was Thoughtseize, but it's not. At least we get to take our opponent's good cards. Disdainful Choke's probably bad against us. Nada? I guess we take the Valorous stance. Because I want to be able to kill Hinata with my... I want to be able to kill Hinata with my Infernal Grasp down the line. Why dress over Fugue? Because Fugue is 3 mana, right? I guess I could play Fugue. Oh, come on, game. Not only do I have to worry about my internet pooping out on me, I have to worry about Arena pooping out on me. I don't want to have to worry about that.
I'm gonna remake this town in my image. Go sow some chaos. Your punishment is my entertainment. This isn't over.
So stroke Jawari Hinata.
By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
I want to get Jawari here. Just because they're gonna miss a land drop if I let them have that. Of course they hit their land drop. Why not?
Go ahead, plead for mercy.
Alright, what you got, opponent? Let's go! You love to see it. A lot of decks are running dangerous 2 and 3 drops, been finding Fugue and Inscription of Runes surprisingly good. Like what 2 drops? I guess besides Luminarch Aspirant, Gar? I'm consistently not drawing good enough mana. Mono black. How do I beat this deck? Get out Mixilus out? Storm's not the end of the world. Even though it's kind of good. I draw lands. Why did they just emote me? Alright, so I'm out of this game already because I haven't drawn a land? If I had drawn a land, I'd be broken. But I'm not broken. Oh, hey, look, a tap land. Interesting. I'm only playing 3 cards in my deck that are over 3 mana value, which is... No, 4 cards, which is 3 Sorin and a Lolth. That's not a lot. I'm playing 24 lands. Alright, opponent's going first, which means I should keep this and hit my 3rd land drop on time. I'm on the draw. Oh. Oh, it's that. Mono blue? Excuse me? I'm okay if they draw a destruction on my card that can come back. Oh my gosh, what deck is that? I don't know, but it's good. It discarded 1 card and it was an expressive iteration? Freaking must be nice. Maybe they're looking for a land drop? Exile a non-land. Thank you. And then they missed their land drop. Just kidding. Probably have a removal spell for this, so I just need to, like, go Ob Nixilis right now. Actually, if they remove this, I just play Fable, right? Okay. Do I have another Jawari? I think they can just Goldspan Dragon me next turn. So I think I want to do this, so I can ramp up into a Meat Hook Massacre for 4 next turn if they have Goldspan. Second Jawari, that's fine, I have another one. I can kill Reflection with Blood Tithe anyway. 3rd Expressive Iteration. Explains why they discarded 1. Played Otawara, that means they don't have any more lands. Or else I wouldn't have played it. Alright, I think I'm adding a 25th land to this deck. Did you land off the big score or a land for turn? 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left. Fable? Okay. If I can draw a black source, I can meat hook for 2 and it's broken. Please, black source, come on. Come on. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Concealing Curtain Nadar in the deck with Elspeth? Oh my god, I'm not drawing lands. It's the most frustrating thing to flood out. Or to not flood out. I mean, I'd rather flood out than mana screw. I mean, I'm okay with him doing this. Gosh, I need to draw back-to-back lands so I can meat hook for 3 next turn. Oh my gosh, Reflection can copy Bloodthirsty? Wow, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, alright, whatever. I'm just meant to lose this game, I guess. Catch you later, Frosty. I need to draw a black mana right now. It's not tap. And even if I do, I probably die to Hall of the Storm Giants. Wow. Guess I'm at 1 life. Holy crap, I just never drew another land ever in the whole game. Wow. How many draws was that? Including blood token draws. Oh my god, how many cards did I go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards, 3 lands. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep this. I don't really need red for this hand to be good. Dark Legion, make sure to submit the deck submission in the form. Oh, you did already. Dark Legion, I'm probably not going to do a YouTube video on that land destruction deck because I just did a land destruction deck. Okay, this... This? Dang, I wanted to kill the creature before they get Obnixilis, but I guess I can't now.
Families call me their adversary. I pleasure doing business with you. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
I might actually need to play, like, Snarls or something. Finish this up, dog.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, the Juntron was probably good.
Wipe that smug look off your face.
You didn't realize I was playing Mono Black,
Your
Jet?
punishment is my entertainment.
Oh my god. How am I getting this unlucky? I've now gone 12 draws without drawing a red mana. And they just got Deadly Dispute off the trigger, which they can Deadly Dispute this blood token. Gosh, this has been just a feels bad day. Oh my god, can you imagine an opponent being that good at the game? Alright, I need to draw Meat Hook off the top.
Plead for mercy.
How about a tapped black mana again? Do we like that, chat? How does this happen? I don't understand. I guess it happens when I keep a hand with no red mana in it, but this is too many draws. It is enough, Groovin' One. More than enough. 14 red should give you a red mana on turn 1 of the game. I'm going to put a couple of Jun Triumphs in here because I'm freaking upset. You know what? I'm playing 4 like an absolute madman because I don't feel like it. You know what? I'm going to play 3. With another Hagermelling. What I would give for Bone Crusher Giant and Murderous Rider in this deck. Like, not just Murderous Rider, but like a card that would kill anything.
Shake down the locals. Pleasure doing business with you.
Going this in my end step. So I don't get it back. Potentially opens up some sideboard options? No, it wouldn't. That low of cards does not open up any sideboard options. That low of green. Alright. Guess it dies to second Runa speed.
Next time, I'll cut you down.
It's Deceit, thanks for the follow.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Oh crap, no! Ah! I meant to kill that in my end step. God! Oh my gosh, I forgot. Ah, God, that sucks so bad.
By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
God, that was such a big mistake. If I meat hook, I can't do anything else. I guess I have to. That was such a big punt. Like I'd be able to attack them with a Fable this turn if any of that didn't happen. And then I'd be able to cast more spells.
Need for mercy. Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Consider yourself fortunate after all is alive. You can deal with my servant. I'm busy.
They didn't discard anything. Wow. I could kill them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dire times call for dire tactics.
Or at least make them discard that that showdown.
I don't need respect, just obedience.
I don't know why they said oops. They did it on purpose.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
The only way I get punished from this is if they draw the lifelink rune, and they have to draw it. What's up, Medicus? I'm doing great. Well, that thing has lifelink. If they give that haste, it's going to be upsetting for me. Alright, well, they tapped out of both of their white, so I don't think they can now. I don't think they can kill me. Oh my gosh, they have the haste rune that they drew off the top. Okay, so that's 4 damage. 4 plus 6 is 12, 15. They can just kill my Ob Nixiluses. Oh my gosh, they drew the lifelink rune and a white mana. Come on! They just, like, get everything they need?
Wipe that smug look off your face.
I can't kill this visitor with Meat Hook. I think this all came down to the Kami turn, because they would have been dead if I had not had to cast Meat Hook on that other turn. So this whole game, this is why Magic is such a hard game. The whole game came down to me using Hagramauling in my main phase instead of using it in my end step. The entire game. I think I would have won the game very handily if I just used it in my end step. Because that turn that they had the 2/2 transients that they added back to their hand, I had to Meat Hook that turn. If I didn't have to Meat Hook that turn to kill the Kami of transients, I would have been able to cast the Fable of the Mirror Breaker. And if you noticed, I never cast that Fable of Mirror Breaker that entire game. Which would have been 2 extra damage, and they lived at 2 life, didn't they?
Join me, or die.
I don't think my token can die here. I guess there's nothing really stopping me from double plussing. I'm gonna minus anyway.
My goons will make quick work by coin or carnage. Tribute is owed.
They'd have Vanishing Verse, but that takes their whole turn. I mean, they have a good sequence in Vanishing Verse my Devil plus cast Chaplain of Arms. Oh wait, no, they can't do that because they have a basic island. Okay. My opponents will always have everything I don't want them to have.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. Your punishment is my entertainment.
Sorin or Fable? Sorin? I'm gonna minus since they have Skyclave here.
You deal with this annoyance.
Victorious! It feels like there's a low-key end-step management mechanic to Standard. Like, I think it's like a little few and far between, but it's really important when it comes up. And if you mess it up, you could just definitely lose the game. I feel like I win the game if I do it right, though, with that Hagramauling. I think we forfeit using Duress here, and then go... I guess it doesn't matter, since these are both creature lands. So it just doesn't matter. Alright, Duress is really bad against Mono White. And their hand is absolutely broken if they draw any other white mana. Oh my gosh, they drew the best white mana. Okay, opponent. Okay. Like, this gets skyclaved, but that's fine. Spellbinder. I guess they can just block the underdog if it attacks? No, because they're racing me. They're not going to take the Obnixilis because Spellbinder can kill that. They probably take the Meathook? Hey, look, another unplayable card. If I attack, there's a chance they just don't block. I'm also okay if they block this, though. Now, if they want to Skyclave my Trespasser, they have to discard a card? Okay. Interesting. Well, Fugue is only better than Duress against Mono White specifically. I think I just do this.
I've conquered entire plains. One city, shake down the locals. Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Oh, unfortunately, we don't get to kill the Spellbinder because they have the Intrepid Adversary. Imagine having a handful of gas and only having 2 lands, and then needing to hit land drops, and then hitting 4 land drops in a row. To the point where you can just hold the Iganjo that you have. Actually crazy.
Don't think you're some big hero.
Oh my gosh, they have Ray Dane for my mid hook now? Oh my god, that's insane! Fugue might just be better in best of one specifically. But best of 3, Duress is much better. Let's try it out. I don't think Fugue is good, but maybe in best of 1 only, because there's more mono white. I don't know. I still don't think it's good, but we'll see. Check for traps would have been good here. Exile's the underdog. I don't want to get out of Nick's list, so I have to do this. Have I been playing more Standard than Explorer? Probably an equal amount. Blood on the Snow? In a non-snow deck? Get enough meat hook to kill this? Alright, I need to play around meat hook for the whole game. That's a card.
I will show you what happens. Subservience will be rewarded.
Oh my god, they always have a second one, don't they?
A gift in exchange for loyalty.
Holy Tapland.
After 1,000 years, finally. You work for
This isn't even that good because they have Hive of the Eye Tyrant.
pleasure doing business with you.
If that was an untapped land, I'd be able to cast both, and then one of my planeswalkers wouldn't die to Hive of the Eye Tyrant.
How dare you destroy what I've built?
Bengal?
Not worth the effort.
Okay. Sacrificing the Fable to Obnixilis?
I'm gonna remake this town in my image.
I mean, this isn't an aggro deck driven one. Oh my god. Can you imagine being absolutely insane? I mean, I guess we already knew. We already knew that they had Meat Hook from, like, the 4th turn of the game.
Well, now, I see we have a dissenter. Go ahead, plead for mercy, defy me, and you'll lose everything. Shake down the locals. Your punishment is my entertainment.
Lucifer's butt plug, thanks for the follow. At least this... I mean, watch, they're just gonna have Invoke Despair.
Trickery is just a hobby. This is my... Make no mistake. I'm not nice.
Can't quite kill Tibalt here. This theirs or mine? My underdog. I am 1 mana shy, even after this Haunted Ridge that I play, of hasting Underdog and Den of the Bugbear.
Pleasure doing my goons will make quick work of you.
Alright, Meat Hook's good. I need to protect the Bolt from dying to Hive. If I have anything going for me in this match, it's the music. But we'll see what they have in hand. They probably have Blood in the Snow, because they discarded one earlier on in the game.
You work for me now, Runt. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed. Families call me their...
Is every YouTube video best of one now? Yes.
My goons will make quick work of you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Imagine getting only lands off the top of your opponent's deck. I need to kill an Obdexless. So this guarantees killing one? I don't know what Big Bear is. Oh, Bugbear, no. Bugbear's 4. I'm 1 mana off. I can Field of Ruin this now and then cast Blood Tide Harvester, but then I take guaranteed 4 damage. And I could lose if they have another Ob. Do I want to cast Blood Tide Harvester? Probably not. We're both playing RAKDOS mid-range, but their deck's a little bit... Their deck's a little bit bigger than mine. Opponent? My only hope is getting broken cards off Tibalt, and I've drawn lands off both of our libraries.
Oh, I have a job for you.
I don't wait till it's a creature because I can have the dispute, right? Wow. I guess I can get that for myself if I just discard the card I draw. I need to get rid of these Obs, though. Meathook Massacre's probably my best draw. How about a land? Alright, so I can Tibalt minus on that, but then when their things die, they kill Tibalt, so which is not a good idea, so I just need a plus again. Please invoke Despair or something good. Infernal Grasp and a land. I need to stop drawing lands. I'm probably just dead. I'm dead because all they do is attack me with devils. I have to go down to 4. And then they just plus Ob twice. So in order to win, I have to kill an Ob. Like, doesn't feel good, but it's just, I guess, necessary. I think I'm still dead, but whatever. Well, at least I'm not dead on board. I'm at 1 life.
Cruel and painful.
If they have deadly dispute, I die.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
And I can't kill any of their... I can't kill anything on my opponent's turn. Any of their creatures. On my own turn, because my Meat Hook Massacre will go turn player, non-turn player, and kill me. I'm saying good game. Is that good game? How about a land? Actually, the most frustrating thing in existence.
My empire crumbles.
How many lands did I get off that? Angels cost 2 less? What? One mana Righteous Valkyrie, might as well. 2 mana Legion Angel, might as well. 2 Legion Angels with 4 mana, might as well. I'm getting absolutely freaking dominated. How is this possible? I'm not playing bad cards. Besides Dreadfugue. That's it. I'm just going to check for traps. How did they do that? They had the thing that said Angels cost 2 less. What the Lands is also a kill spell. I'm already playing 2 of that. I've been getting destroyed in Standard way more than Explorer. Hey, look, we drew a playable hand. Wow, that can meat hook for 3 next turn if I play Graveyard Trespasser. I'm gonna try to get check for traps.
Nothing on Innistrad is free. Without me, we're all doomed. Out of my way. I have a way to stop. Blood for knowledge. A fair trade. Tragedy befalls us all.
This is really good against me right now. I think I'm just gonna strangle plus I can strangle plus check for traps, or like strangle plus trespasser. I think I like trespasser though. I might just go fable. Strangle plus... No, Strangle plus check for traps is good because I'll have the Blood Tithe Harvester on the board. They're taking a long while on this. Well... I can't kill Lolth, right? God, Arena. What is happening? Arena. Come on, Arena. Usually this is a once a day thing. Today it's twice a day. You love to see it. How about check for traps first? I was always going to strangle that turn. And scoop. Yes! Best of one's also just a lot harder than best of three for me. Like you don't get the sideboard, like, it's so unforgiving. You can just lose the game because you got unlucky and it counts as a loss of a match. Whereas in best of three, if you get unlucky, sure, you go on to the next game. And then hopefully you can win two more of those games. But like, it's just, best of one is so hard. I don't know why people like to watch it more than best of three. It's just harder. Shaman. Whoops. Yeah, it's just harder. Best of one is where the action is? I don't know what that means. What's the action? You want fast food only? I guess. It's just so much harder. Why make it so hard on yourself?
Oh, I have a job for you.
Alright, welcome to not drawing lands for the rest of the game. And then welcome to the Meat Hook Massacre Dome. That's not a Meat Hook. Fatal Grudge. The heck is this? Additional cost, sacrificing a land permanent. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control and shares the type with it and sacrifices it. Draw a card? Okay. Well, I drew a card that's good, so I'm going to decline. How do I play around Meat Hook Massacre? Thorn Plus.
No cost is too great to quell my people's savagery. Blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
Oh my god, I play around Meat Hook Massacre, I get Invoked Despair. They're fatal grudging to cantrip sack a treasure for me to sack a treasure? Okay. Maybe they had both? Dockside, sure. Sticky fingers? Sure. So that when they sacrifice this, they draw two? I mean, it's better just to let my card kill it, because now I take 2 more damage, but now I don't, and they spend 2 mana. Like, if it's gonna die anyway, you might as well let it die. Oh, I meant to cast... Ah, I messed up. I meant to cast Tenacious Underdog, I was just fast playing. Rip me. That, they could be at 6. And I could have a draw. What is... Wow.
So you've seen through my disguise.
If I minus on this, it sacrifices itself.
Let's play a little game.
They block and sack it. They'd be at 3 right now if I'd cast Underdog and I'd have an additional card in my hand? Alright, one anyways. Still a big mess up that I didn't cast Underdog there. That's a card. Say a dad joke. Don't mind if I do. The dad joke today is going to be... What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Huh. Nice. Revitalize in your mono white deck? I'm confused. I would love to meet up for one right now, but I can't. Perfect, I can meet up for 2 now. I'm gonna get caves. I have to save Hagermauling for cave then? Or not? All right, so if they go cave, if I play Soren and minus it, they get to like kill Soren, right? Alright, now they're on nothing. 5-color Kami War seems like a good deck, but greedy? Yeah, probably. Here's Revitalize. Alright, so I win, I think.
Out of my way. I have a way. I bring my own.
Anton, thanks for the follow. Cave. I need instant speed removal now.
My ways are not for the weak.
Hey, what's up, Nate? There we go. Back into the numbers, chat. Back into the numbers. How's the deck treating me? Pretty well, honestly. Think I'm just going for another Blood Tithe Harvester here. Get the aggro going. And then we have 2 removal spells in Harvesters and 2 more removal spells in Inferno Grasp. Get in there. Go, go, Power Rangers. Meat Hook? One time? Just kidding, I don't even know if Meat Hook's good. I don't want them to have good blocks. I also don't want them to swing in the backswing and pump these. Down to 5. Adversary? Sure. That gets killed. I'm gonna ditch this just to try to go for game. Perfect. Boom! We've won 3 in a row after we put check for traps in the deck. Four in a row. Check for traps is the best card in Standard. If you don't believe that, then you're just wrong. That's a card. Whoa. Their hand's loaded. Oh, of course they drew Giada. Why freaking not? I'm very dead. They drew another Vanishing Verse? What is up with them?
sake of all Innistrad, my will must be. You deal with this annoyance.
Ah, and they drew the land for Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Must be nice. This is not game?
Things have not gone my way.
I'm still dead. Drawing what you want when you want it wins you games of Magic. Drew the land for Hive, drew the second Giada. Nothing else I can do. Their hand was broken. Drew another Vanishing Verse, so I couldn't draw into my outs. That's just best of one for you. We are 19 more YouTube subs away from 1,700. Oh, 17 more. Does no one want to watch Niv Misery Reborn in Historic? It's doing, like, way worse than all my other videos for some reason. Oh, not Historic. I mean, Explorer. Explorer. You upload that deck regularly? No. Like, once every, like, 3 months? 4 months? Probably even longer than that. Yeah, opponent's name is, like, TOS. I mean, there's a chance that I do his Explorer decks as best of 3 and Standard decks as best of 1, but I haven't tried that yet. I would love to draw just like any 2-mana removal spell, 1 or 2 mana.
Under my action, vampire, you will serve me well.
Alright, now, next turn if I draw an untapped land, I can go check for Trap plus Fable. I have 2 shots at it because I have Sorin to draw a card. Alright, opponent, what you got? Opponent is playing, Esper aggro. So I guess I could see like Rafine happen here. Rafine, Vanishing Verse, potentially land Wandering Emperor, potentially Wedding Announcement. That was by far the best card that they could have had. I didn't even know that deck played this. Alright, now I need like Meat Hook.
Your blood will be mine.
Take a Hagermelling, I guess.
You wish to know my secrets? Very well.
Okay, they had like that. Wow, oh my gosh, their hand's insane. Am I ever supposed to... What the heck? So I need to play into drawing Meat Hook Massacre, right? So my best play into Meat Hook Massacre is taking this so they don't stop it? I think I'm jumping because I don't want the Sorin to die because I want Meat Hook. Sorin dies anyway.
Balance may never be restored.
There it is. Don't you love when the game plan works out, chat? Ah, just before the Raidane. Now we take the Wandering Emperor? My best trust probably, Graveyard Trespasser. Alright, opponent, what you got? Best is another Fable? I think both of them are good. On Rhonda, thanks for the follow. Second Reflection is GG. I mean, both of them are probably GG. But you're not wrong that it would be busted there. But I think just both cards are busted. This plays into like top decking Wandering Emperor, but like if I'm not attacking them, I'm probably dying. Alright. I think I'm just doing this to thin my deck. Of a land. One of my good draws is also the 2-drop. And it's not one of them. Neither is that. It's actually awful. Copy Den, it becomes a land. Not a creature. And then it dies as a land, so nothing happens. And I don't want to attack with it because the 1/1 gives them 4 damage lifelink, so I didn't really accomplish anything. They draw Vanishing Verse for turn. Keep copying the tokens for meat hook triggers. I'm not winning the game off meat hook triggers right now. I'm winning the game off drawing actual playable spells. But yeah, I'm going to keep copying tokens. I'm not going to not do that. That would be asinine. That would be crazy. Alright, so they hold up the Interceptor. What's up, Palumbo? So this is a 4-power lifelinker. Copy Den on end step to give yourself 1 more mana for next turn. That's 5-head. Hob. Ew. Hobnobber. That gets stopped. I mean, I guess I can just do it twice. Please bounce this. Because I didn't copy it. Wow.
You don't stand with me. You're my enemy.
Sure.
You work for me now, runt.
You want to see this 5-header, chat? Attack with this. They flash in the Interceptor. They connive with it, discarding a non-land card, so that's +1 for me. And then they block it. They gain 4, but who cares? They take a damage off the Obscura Interceptor. I copy my my devil token and do the last point of damage to it. So now they didn't get to stop my Obnixilis, and also it's dead.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
I just want a username. Thanks for the follow. This is a good game. Wow. Ooh. We got to do spicy plays and we won the game? Watching Nevadamus dueling was enlightening. You and chat both overrated my MTG IQ. It was really fun. Thanks again for it. It was a nice learning experience. Yeah. Wait, what's your name on Arena? I don't feel like I played against a Palumbo. Oh. I think I would know. How long ago was that? Was that today? Gemalism, yeah, GG's. You use rare candies to play you. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like on ladder. Alright, please don't go White Source Vanishing Verse. Alright, that's not a White Source. I actually think I want to Hagrameling this. Because, like, if I attack and they trade and I check for traps, now I'm behind on board. I do not want to be behind on board. Wow, their hand's awful. Their hand's probably much better now. Oh my gosh, they're playing green? Okay, so they're playing Obnixilis plus Chariot deck. I'd love a Meat Hook Massacre, but I won't use it on my next turn? Okay, that's good. It's good, but not really that good, because they have a board presence. Did I say I want Meat Hook Massacre? It's literally in my hand. It's okay, I'm that oblivious. I don't know what the cards are in my own hand. Discarding off the first plus is weird.
Your punishment is my entertainment.
Maybe they're just flooding? They kept that last card, though. Maybe it's just like a Valky or something? Alright, this sets up my Meat Hook Massacre, because this is on the board now. Although they'll be able to get, like, Mascot off the side switch. I still have to do it. This Force Spike's gonna be hilarious. If they had it, I would have scooped immediately. Whoa, they got Pest Summoning off that? Okay, that means they have Obnixilis in hand guaranteed, right? Because, like, they already have enough. If they have Deadly Dispute, would be the only other reason to do this, but, like, they already have blood tokens and stuff. What is happening?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm doing this just in case they do have Obnixilis still, that I can at least apply pressure to it. I can, like, strangle one and then try to kill the other. Well, try to kill the one of them and then... Excuse me? I didn't even know they were playing white mana. It's 5-color nonsense? What? At least I can kill Velomachus with Strangle plus Blood Tithe Harvester. Please don't kill my Harvester. Oh no. It's Reanimator. Okay, so they're not killing my Harvester.
My revenge will be cruel and painful.
5-color what's in my collection? I still wonder why they got Pest Summoning. There has got to be a slightly better card than that. It doesn't matter what you put in your deck as long as it works and kills your opponent. I've never heard something more true. Big score off the top. I guess it's good to play 5 colors if you have big score in your deck, because it guarantees the 5 colors and also guarantees the 7 mana for Velomachus with an untapped land. Alright, I have welcomed myself to the Thunderdome. of only drawing lands. That's a card. I should probably play that. Exile Velomachus. Even though it can die from Graveyard Trespasser, and they can have another card in their hand to cast that's huge. But hey. We do what we can do, chat. Is Grixis Reanimator splash green and white? Imagine having a 2-dropped red creature in your deck and only drawing 1 red mana. That's like something that I would do. Oh, they can't kill Graveyard Trespasser now. Unless they have it. Oh, I guess they just don't want to kill this? Maybe they're just super flooding. Oh, they still can't kill it. Meat Hook? That's not a Meat Hook. They're almost dead. Till my Meat Hook Massacre triggers. Check for traps, please. Check for traps. Check for traps. Ain't it? That ain't it. Alright, what you got, opponent? Blood token discard? Alright, here's what's going to happen. They're going to discard a blood token, and they're going to hardcast Velomachus after drawing it off the top, and then I'm going to lose the game. Somehow. What is that? Is that the sweeper? Or they could just draw a coma. What? Let the greed flow through you, chat. Let the greed flow through you. I need to make as many of my own creatures die as possible. Yeah, if I used Den, I think I won, right? But if I just use the Den? Oh no, they could just tap it. Payment breach. Oh no. Alright. Watch this. Infernal Grasp right now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, I called it! Oh, I called it! Oh! Oh my god! And the chat goes wild. James Stradamus. Oh no. Not scripted. Oh. That was good. How many wins do I have with this now? We are 6-1 after adding Check for Traps to the deck. Must be better than Duress and Dread Fugue, that's for sure. Fugue. How's my matchup versus Esper Fiend? Let me tell you. 1-1. Only played against it twice though, so I couldn't really tell you. One second, chat. Alright, Jamers. As you noticed, this deck is a little tiny bit different than what we started with. Made some iterations to it. I think I added a single Hagramaling and I changed the addresses for Check for Traps. We tried Dread Fugue as well, but Check for Traps is much, much better. We took out one copy of Infernal Grasp. We took out, I think that's like all we took out. Everything else is the same. We took out one Ob Nixilis. Everything else is the same. Oh, and we added Zeotora's Proving Ground because we found that our mana was a lot better when we put this in the deck and allows us to cycle later on in the game, as you saw us do in one of those games. So we were 6-1 after we made the change to Check for Traps, which is an 86% win rate. So hopefully you like that. Anyways, go ahead and check out one of my new series that I'm doing. If you don't want to watch another deck, I do have another RAKDOS mid-range deck and things like that on this channel. But if you made it this far, you're the 5%. Thanks for hanging out. You're a real Jamer. But I do want to take this time just for 30 seconds to say that we do have a new series. It is the Cross-Format Cup, where you can watch all of your favorite standard decks from MTG Arena play against each other and see which one comes out on top. Yes, there's Oko. Yes, there's Agent of Treachery, Fires of Invention, Jeskai, Luca, Cat Oven, Rakdos, Anvil. Basically, from 2016 till now, a lot of our favorite decks, Jund Dinosaurs, will battle it out against each other. We do have that first video up on YouTube right now if you want to watch that. It'll be right over here. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. And as always, peace. Alright. So, right now, for like an hour or so, I'm going to play the historic version so I can play Thoughtseize. Not historic. I keep saying historic. Explorer. No, I just said best of one. No. Best of three, best of three. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh, no, I already started. Alright. Hey, Rachel, thanks for the clip. That's probably the single best thing you can do in the channel, by the way, if you're watching from home or watching wherever you're watching, is clip. So I can add them to the loop. And the loop is where it's at. giving them a free discard, but they have a discard anyway. But they don't have white mana, so they can't actually discard. I guess I'm going to give them a discard because I have Bone Crusher anyway, so I might as well... I mean, I have Graveyard Trespasser anyway next turn, so I might as well just do this. What's better than turn 1 Thoughtseize? Nothing. Some people would say Monastery Swiftspear. We're going to Otherworldly Gaze now. Some people say Soul Ring. Scoop the Graveyard Trespasser. Yep. Fervent Champion was nice on turn 1, followed by 2 more Fervent Champions on turn 2. Fervent Champion into Fervent Champion, Fervent Champion. Now, that is, like, what, 6 damage on turn 2, including the first Fervent Champion? Your opponent's at, like, 13 life on turn 2, and you win the game. What's better than a turn 1 Thoughtseize? A turn 3 Thoughtseize. Turn 3 Cleave? Oh god. Time to get Thoughtseized? No! Graveyard Trespasser is just such an annoying card to deal with. Dandra. Or they discard Takanuma over discarding the Blood Crypt. It just lost 2 life for no reason?
Hey, over here.
And a discard, and I kill Chandra?
Time to toast your marshmallows. S'mores, anyone? Whatever. Figure it out on your own.
They could haste this token. I guess it doesn't really do anything. Well, they take my Sorin because I can't... Oh, I can't cast Chandra. They're not dead, but they're really close to dead. I'm minusing because if they attack my Soren to kill it, they're dead.
I bring my own army.
They realized. So I take out a couple fatal pushes and I take out all my thought seizes in the mirror match. What's a seize cap? Seize, oh, seizeception. Oh, true. That's a good hand. This is, for those of you who don't know, this is my deck in Pioneer already. Pretend like I have Fatal Push. What am I discarding? Just like a land? This plays around Thoughtseize, but just not 2 Thoughtseizes, so let's hope they don't have 2. If they had 2, they would have played 1 turn 1. They didn't discard anything? Scary. Wow, they play that. I have not seen Extinction Event in RAKDOS Midrange. That's the first time I've ever seen it.
What's one more grudge?
And a copy Bone Crusher in the swing. I need to save this Blood Chief's Thirst for a Chandra or Soren. What's up, Christmas? They might have a fatal push. Oh, discard K command. Oh, that's insane for me. Alright, so I think I just Blood Chief starts this then. Oh, God. Never mind.
Let's do this.
Yeah, talk about a fire draw.
Now you're playing with fire.
Well, these matches are pretty good. Hey, Music and MTG Arena, did I just play against you? Or was that someone else? Appreciate that, though. Mongo Boingo? that name just makes me happy. And thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Because they mulligan, I'm just gonna Thoughtseize. Tapping at the window? Oh. Abzan Greasefang? Knock, knock. Oh, I was thinking that's flashback. Discard Blooming Marsh. Oh, yep, it's Parhelion. Do they have it or do they not? Nope, they didn't cast the white mana. Top 3, reveal creature. Okay. Interesting deck. I don't have a way to deal with Parhelion right now, so I should probably loot. There it is. When are we getting the One Jame podcast? You want one? Oh my gosh, you know what's hilarious? I can Bone Crusher my own Blood Tithe Harvester to Fatal Push their Greasefang if they have it. It's really bad, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunate. What would I talk about? If I started a podcast, what would I talk about? I mean, I already have a podcast. You can find those episodes on my YouTube. Wow! Oh my gosh! They didn't take my... Oh my gosh, they didn't take my way to answer it! Oh, we're broken. They didn't see the line, chat. They didn't see the line. They can just get it back with blood fountains. Maybe they wanted me to do that. We're broken! Opponent didn't see the line! So I just blood fountain this back right now? Guess I have to make them do it. They can actually still do it. If they mill a ship. If they mill a ship. They can still do it. Oh my god, that joke. Alright. They have like 6 chances at hitting it, which is so annoying. Maybe I should have just like hit the Grease Fang instead. Please don't hit a ship. No ship, no ship. Okay, they got a Chariot, which is pretty good right now. At least my Chandra doesn't die. But maybe I should have just exiled the Grease Fang. Not sure. Maybe I punted. I was just playing around them actually having another Grease Fang the next turn, but I guess they did anyway. That's annoying.
You will regret this. This'll be easy.
Now Chandra dies guaranteed. Stop drawing Stitcher Supplier.
Well, that was a disaster.
Hey, Miss J, what's up? Oh, God. So, I punted somewhere. Grease Fang the first target to exile? No, they would have got it back either way. My punt was knowing that they had Blood Fountain on the board. I should have just exiled the Grease Fang instead of exiling the ship. I need to draw another Graveyard Trespasser for turn. Wow, just infinite recursion. The recursion of Greasefang is what makes it actually better than Winota, but no one wanted to figure that out, I guess. Bone Crusher's kind of bad here. They better have Feed the Swarm. I mean, I'm keeping this even though I don't have Leyline. This hand's really good. They take Go Blank. Grizzly Salvage. Even more Harvesters. Hey, land. Ah. Wow, Grizzly Salvage is insane in that deck. It's just like add target, it's like add target Greasefang, mill everything else. Oh, Liberator stops Leyline. Gotta stop that. I mean, Leyline doesn't do anything anymore. I need Go Blank again. Alright, K-Command stops a vehicle. They don't have white mana, but they chose to play that on green? Maybe they just have white plus Greasefang in hand and want me to play around them not having white? Humble Guard and tap. I'm just never going to draw mana, aren't I? Okay, I think I can attack here since I have K-Command in my hand to kill the artifact. I need land drops. Trophy. See if they have Grisfang. They probably have it. They were just waiting on the vehicle. Thoughtseize yourself? Oh my gosh, that's PogChamp. Oh my gosh, they're at 1. Wow. I love them. Am I playing in the open? No, I'm not, Jeffer. I had something planned for from a very long time ago this weekend. So if I push this and I attack with everything, they trophy this and they take... No, they trophy this and they... Pretty sure it's game? Oh yeah, Chandra wins by plussing. It looks like BM, but I just didn't see the plus here. I was like, oh, I can just kill that and attack with Den and then get trophied and still win. Okay, notice how Bone Crusher was actually just not good there. So it was a good side out, I think. Yeah, you were thinking it wasn't a Chandra game? Yeah. Sometimes with tunnel vision things, I just don't think in my brain. My brain just dies. We have Leyline. We keep. They have Outline Liberator, so we have to go kill that. Can't Thoughtseize my Leyline of the Void. They Thoughtseize Fatal Push. Creepy face of raids. Oh my gosh, I have an art of Fatal Push right now that's like full art that's like absolutely amazing. I think it's like a secret lair art, but it's insane. You honestly had no idea what was happening? Oh, last turn, Jay? Let's see. I think I'm just Croxa-ing. They might actually go Outland Liberator. Like, they might go like land, Outland Liberator, kill Leyline. Which would suck for me. Really, Salvage? How about you exile everything? But they get a Grease Fang to their hand. Oh no, they got Mech Hanger. Okay, so it wouldn't surprise me if they had Outland Liberator right now. Crap. Second Leyline, but I don't have lands. Unfortunate. They also have Trophy, that's true. I would love to draw a land. Holy freaking crap. Wow! I'm upset. I would have won this game a while ago if I just hit lands back to back. So sad. I've gone through 10 cards and only drawn 2 lands. And I'm letting my opponent's Asika's Chariot beat me in Explorer. Wow! I'm not upset, I'm just angry. Yeah, basically. There's nothing in the graveyard for that. I guess it will be. What? 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 Wasn't that in the beginning of combat already? What? I thought... Okay, so I guess I just didn't know what phase they were in? Dalwin, how's it going? They tricked me? No, that wasn't a trick. They just animated the Asika's Chariot before combat, and I just killed it. But I should have. I guess I thought they went to combat, but I guess it was before combat. Are you playing Anvil then, Dalwin? That's like something that would never, ever happen in Paper Magic. Never, ever. I would just say start of combat instead of, like, that happening. I would also draw lands in Paper. You know what's bad? Not having Fatal Push right here. I took my Graveyard Trespasser? That's the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Crap, man. Kumano's playing around Heartless Act. And they have my Graveyard Trespasser? Oh, that's painful. I'm just dead. That was just overpowered. Like, Kumano making Heartless Act not kill their things was insane. And the fact that they had 2 of them was even more broken. Like, it just happened to be good here. I have to... not... I'm just dead. I'm dead to Raminap Ruins at this point. Like, this would be good if that wasn't a 5/5. I don't know what I can draw. Definitely not that. Is there a better 2-mana kill spell? No. Infernal Grasp is worse. Eliminate's worse. Power Kill's worse. It's just that nothing ever gets 1/1 counters in Explorer, but like that happened to give them to them. And they also happened to get Graveyard Trespasser off the top with the Robber of the Rich. Vamos! Great day promotion arrays, catching my favorite Magic player stream. Let's freaking go.
Promotion arrays. And catching my favorite Magic player stream.
Appreciate you coming back. Always like having you around, Thamos. They have... How do they always have multiple of these? I don't think it's wrong to keep this card in my deck, though. I just... Like, they have to not have exactly that card on turn 1 and 2. get the lifelink down. Maybe make them use another removal spell on my 2/3. Get the Bone Crusher Giant, my Sorin. But they can't attack me with Den of the Bugbear. Gatekeeper exiles a creature. So I take 2 damage every time I cast a creature. Wow, they had both. Must be nice.
Excuse my sudden egress.
Alright, push is good.
I'm the best fire starter there is. Stop, drop, and roll won't help you, buddy.
Of course. Alright, Chandra's dead.
We're done here.
They didn't even use Reminap? I'm doing this to stop the Bone Crusher Giant from coming out because it saves me 2 damage. Grave of Enfeeblement's only good against Soulscar Mage. I mean, only good against Cemetery Gatekeeper, and that's literally it. Is Duress good? It stops Kumano, Lightning Strike, and Skewer the Critics, and light up the stage. Is that better than Lolth? It's probably better than Lolth. Hey, thanks, Flynn. I don't think Duress is good, don't get me wrong, but it's better than those. It's better than a 5-drop. Ooh, Fervent Champion. Anger of the Gods? Please don't have light up. Just skewer. Alright, please play like Rampaging Frostodon. Okay, that's good for me too. Good old Kumano. Lightning strike me? At least the braid did something. I mean, Duress did something, I mean. K-Command can make them discard a card. But that doesn't, like, really do anything. I think the plan has to be, like, make them a braid right now. And then their next turn has to be, like, play Bonecrusher Giant as a 5/4. Or not. Is the play just Graveyard Trespasser right now, then? They're gonna braid my Bonecrusher so I can get in here. How do I make that not happen?
You can deal with my servant. I'm busy.
Alright, sounds good, Palumbo. I don't know how I'm actually getting rid of this Bonecrusher Giant. Oh my god, they have another one.
Know that I will not abandon my quest.
How do I get rid of this? Okay, I have to, like, Fatal Push it? I would have really liked that Soren to stay alive. Maybe I have to, like, cast Blood Tithe Harvester? Hope to live? And then Blood Tithe the Bonecrusher plus Anger of the Gods? They have 3 Ramunaps. There's no way I beat 3 Ramunaps, right? Please don't kill me. Oh, God. Ooh. Yes! Yes! Wow! I had no clue how I was going to win that game. Profiting. Yep, lots of tough decisions. Yep. See, that's why you follow the stream. Okay, that's why you sub. That's why you sub to the YouTube. For stuff like that, okay? And then also I will do the same exact thing as that, but the opposite, and just punt my life away. How about all these cards are annoying? What if I take... What if I take... I'm probably just going to take all their 2-drops. Like, Giada I can kill with Blood Tithe Harvester. So I think I just, like, err on the side of not thought seizing Giada. Yeah, and now I don't care, right? Now I just cast Fable the Mirror Breaker. Because, like, if this is a 1-4 or 2-4, I don't care. I can Bloodthirst it. Say a random historical fact? Sure thing. Think I'm just saying go. Alright, random historical fact coming up. During the Salem witch trials, the accused witches weren't actually burned at the stake. The majority were jailed and some were hanged, but none of the 2,000 people accused ever got burned alive. Wow. She never knew that. The more you know. I actually think I'm not Bloodchief thirsting yet. Well, Elspeth is coming up next turn, which is scary. I've never been to Salem on Halloween, but it's probably scary. Doesn't look like a collected company.
What? My hair is on fire? I know. Today's my lucky day. I'm not looking for trouble.
Please whiff.
But I'll fight if I have. I've made plenty of connections.
This is the opposite of a whiff. At least we're not gaining too much life right now.
Is that all you got? Yup, you're going down.
I'm wondering if they block Resplendent Angel to the 2/2. Or just like go chump jump. Well, Chief, both veterans attack with Trespasser, but what does that do? This shield counter is really good. I need to make it so that if they attack me, they can die in the backswing. And their only way of killing Chandra is with Resplendent Angel, so that's pretty good for me. They have to summon Lunark out of the graveyard, or else it gets exiled by Trespasser. Oh, I forgot. They make a 4/4. They drew another land for the 6 lands. Okay, I need to draw something good. Oh, that's actually broken right now. That's possibly my best draw. So if they don't get rid of my Reflection or my Blood Tithe, I'm in a really good spot. Okay, I'm in a good spot. Unless they have Coco? Speaker. Oh, we win. Almost. Reflection plus Blood Tithe is too good. Then if they go to double block, we Heartless Act? If they drew Coco, it's broken. Alright. Exactly dead. Pretty far away from 27, yep. I feel like I played that game really well. Like, I held my Blood Chief's Thirst for when I actually needed them. And it was really, really relevant to use it on the Elspeth. Anger seems really slow. I mean, Anger is good against, like, Youthfuls and Resplendents and stuff. It's probably better than other things. Ray, Lolth, Anger. Probably better than K-Command or anything else that does 2 damage for that matter. Hey, I played Winota and Explorer before the ban. What are the top decks in Explorer at the moment, and how is Blue-Red Prowess? Blue-Red Prowess is pretty good. I would say it's like tier 2. Red-Black Midrange is probably good, tier 2. I think the only tier 1 deck right now is Mardu Greasefang, though. Trespasser, honestly, like, isn't the best. Neither is Fable, to be honest, but... I might just cut Trespassers. I usually don't do that, but against Angels, like, they just outpace that card. Read Jeskai or Azorius, not really sure. Azorius is up there. Azorius is probably tier 2, like high tier 2. But I think like the best deck by like a good margin is Mardu Greasefang. I should have played Blightstep Pathway. That was a mistake. Lost 2 life for no reason. Nothing? Well, that bodes well for me. Angel on turn 3 feels like a bait. But, like, I do want to play Fable the Mirror Breaker next turn. Well, I mean, I guess now I play Thoughtseize because I don't want them to cast Collected Company. Guardian of Faith. Shaper. Oh, God, Shaper Sanctuary. Well, that's broken. Guess I give them a draw? It's been a long time since I played against that card. Gotta kill him. Oh, Skyclave.
I need this.
Wow.
Consider yourself fortunate.
They've drawn really good after my Thoughtseize. Shaper Sanctuary and Skyclave. Oh my god. Alright, ironically enough, I think my best card to draw is not that. It was like Anger of the Gods, but they have Resplendent Angel plus Guardian of Faith next turn. How am I supposed to beat that? Every time I target their thing, they like freaking draw a card? At least I didn't have a land. Volt would be good if I drew a land. I mean, I guess I have this. My only hope is that Lolth carries here.
In exchange for loyalty.
Oh god, Resplendent Angel becomes huge. Oh my god, they have two. I need Thoughtseize plus Anger. Oh wow, that's broken.
Tell you a secret.
This forces it. Oh, whoa, they fall off? Or is that just a bug?
I will cull the weak.
Okay, it's a bug. Do I have to worry about, like, Settle the Wreckage? They're gonna pump and make two angels, which is really awful for me. At least Lolth gets to minus again. Lolth could carry this game. Did I Ganjo? The way they beat Lolth is just getting an absurd amount of life. But they're hopefully losing that card in their hand to Crokeyz next turn, and I'm going to make two more spiders. They definitely make two angels here, which is really bad for me.
Subs my will cannot be denied.
They're going to make them every turn.
Aren't I generous?
Uncertain Principle, thanks for the follow. Tough game. I need to draw Blood Tithe Harvester. Like yesterday. Well, I guess they can't pump the Angel. Right, it needs 6 mana? And that's 5?
I bring my own army.
Alright, this is a little scary game.
My power is for annihilation.
Ooh, Fatal Push. And Fatal Push is live since that got exiled.
We will slay our enemies.
God, that Shaper Sanctuary is so good. Are you kidding me? That's the card they drew? If I Blood Chiefs this 4/4 and attack with this 2/2, I can cast Bone Crusher Giant as a 4/3. One, two, three. They have 3 flyers. I think I'm sacking my 2/2 to be able to copy a flyer. Wow! Please. Giada Righteous. Yikes. And now I have to kill Righteous. Yes! We got Blood Tithe Harvester.
And deadly.
This spell or ability? You're gonna draw a bunch of freaking cards. Please don't draw Coco.
I will get what I want. what I demand.
Gosh, this card's insane. I'm okay if these trade.
Aren't I generous?
Hey, it's me, Captain Nintendo, and on Twitter at Magic Arena. Did you want me to help you with more of the cross-cut format decks? Yes. Not today, though, but yes. This needs to kill the 4/4.
A gift in exchange for loyalty.
And then I hold up Bone Crusher Giant.
We will slay our enemies.
I'm gonna kill Giada with Bone Crusher Giant. Please don't draw Coco. Perfect. Skyclave. They can't kill Lolth. Ooh, Takanuma. I can start attacking with spiders, right?
My will cannot be denied.
Gotta kill him. One Jamie looked 99.9% like a friend of mine? No. No, that's not my name. It's not Keith. I'm friends with Bandit Keith, something like that. This is a Lolth takeover, chat. I said Lolth has to carry, and what did Lolth do? Oh, yeah. Giada, double Guardian of Faith, like, Youthful, Righteous, double Resplendent, double Righteous, double Coco. Wait, they drew 3 Resplendent Angels? Triple Apparition, Shaper Sanctuary on, like, turn 1? Or turn 3 or something like that? I mean, honestly, as soon as I draw Blood Tithe Harvester with 2 Reflections, I win the game. Spider Swarm for the win. I'll show you guys the deck list. You guys seem to be interested in this, but if you want to catch some more Standard and Explorer gameplay from me, make sure to click the follow button on the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, if you would like to see some of my YouTube content that I do all of this stuff, but you can watch it at your own leisure and you can, you know, fast forward and skip around however you want, follow me on YouTube. Pensewer, MTG, thanks for the follow. This is my build. I think it's very good. And you should try it. You should play it. It's fun. It's awesome. This is the deck that I play in Pioneer also. I have the deck fully built in paper, so I just really like mid-range decks, so feel free to stick around if you like the vibes, you like the content, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I do have the cross-format cup on my YouTube for all the standard decks that are all of our favorites from the past 6 years, so make sure to check that out. If you want to see all of our favorite decks battle against each other, that's on YouTube. I did the first episode already where I went over all of the decks that are participating. My next video will be the matchups of what each deck is going to be paired against in round 1 and in general. And then I'll be doing individual YouTube videos after that on each match of the cross-format cup, which will be like, you know, Jund Dinosaurs against Jeskai Luka, or Teamer Aetherworks Marvel against RAKDOS Aggro from 2018, with like Glorybringer and stuff in it. So if you want to see all of our favorite decks from the past 6 years on Arena battle against each other, follow me on YouTube, watch the series. It's good content. Cross-format cup is a really good idea. Thanks, Uncertain Principle. GG's Keith? Yeah, just call me Keith. What matchup is Anger for? Mono red mirror match on the draw, because it's probably the best answer to Graveyard Trespasser, to be honest. It was really, really good against our mono red opponent. We got rid of like double Bone Crusher Giant plus Kumano Faces Kakazan 2/2 with Anger. Anger I also brought in on the draw against that Angels deck, but I never drew it. You would suggest Hitotsugu. Like, it's good against Cat Oven. But like, and like Anvil, I guess. But I think that's it. You like it against Mono Red and also against Greasefang. You like it against Greasefang? I guess it hits blood tokens. Oh, it exiles their grave? I guess I'm playing Go Blank instead of it. You fell out of love with Go Blank? I don't know. I like the instant gratification of Go Blank, and also the turn delay clock of Hitotsugu, because I'm gonna bring Go Blank in the mirror match. I'm not gonna bring Hitotsugu in the mirror match. It's just too bad in the mirror. But until we get Dreadbore, and Kalidas, I will be playing this build. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm missing. Dreadbore, Kalidas, and like some sideboard cards that aren't in Arena. So I'll be playing this build until further notice. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go over to another streamer right now. Let's go ahead and give someone some love here. You never feel safe going Go Blank and tapping out. You don't have to tap out, but sometimes you have like a 1 mana, like a Fatal Push or Thoughtseize that you're using alongside of it. But I think GoBlank's pretty good. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I do stream on Twitch every single day unless something crazy happens with my internet. And I do post a YouTube video every day unless something crazy happens with my internet. So looking forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. I'll see you over at HelloGoodGame's channel. Amazing YouTuber as well. If you haven't checked out his YouTube, he's a way bigger YouTuber than me. But you can check out HelloGoodGame's YouTube and Twitch channel. We're going over there right now. Feel free to give him a follow, give him all the love. And I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, Goose Gang, out. Let's go!